I watched her move that day, feline chimera, precise and sharp. Each gesture traced a story untold, something rare within her arc. A stillness speaking volumes wide, a presence carved between the lines, something deeper than first appears, drawing my attention near. I caught a glimpse of something rare, not fully seen, not laid bare, a quiet power held inside, revealing more than surface tried. Feline a chimera, a quiet flame, sweet and saucy.
What? Ads.
Unnamed. Each breath she held, each step precise, a quiet spark, her standing light. Feline a chimera, a graceful might. Behind those moments others missed, a strength that whispers, not a fist. No loud proclamation, no grand display, just subtle power finding its way. Quiet passion brewing slow, beneath the surface calm and low. Confidence that doesn't scream, but quietly breaks through the scene. In the spaces where most retreat, where silence holds its own heartbeat, a complexity begins to rise, revealing layers neath disguise. Not fighting hard, just standing clear. A power gathering without a fear. I saw the lightness of her frame, the way she moved without a claim. No need to prove, no need to fight, just perfectly balanced, razor bright. A presence crafted, sharp and true, defying every shallow view. I sense the power held inside, not bound by what was first defined. A quiet strength beyond her frame, revealing depth without a claim. Feline a chimera, a quiet flame.
The ads are done. Good.
Unnamed. Each breath she held, each step precise, a quiet spark, her standing light. Feline a chimera, a graceful might. Feline a chimera, a quiet flame, sweet and saucy, left unnamed. Each breath she held, each step precise, a quiet spark, her steady light. Feline a chimera, a graceful might.
Hello everyone, hello. How's everyone doing today? How's everyone's weeks going? Hello, me. Hello there, Reina. Hello there, Jimmy. Hello there, Alicorn, and all you lurkers out there as well. Hello. Very good. I'm doing well. Hopefully everyone else is doing well. I wanted to play this for a couple times, and today was the most apt day to do it. I would have done it last week, but I was taking my break last week. And I am, I wouldn't say perfectly far in the game. I'm fairly far into it, though. Where is my horizon? There it is. Gadgets. No? Can't. Collection journal. Here it is. Hello. Oh, inactivity. Hold on. Since I'm not moving. Hi, Astine. How's it going? Yeah, I'm fairly far into the game. I'm not entirely far there, but I'm getting near the end. I'll demonstrate. Although my avatar won't
All
move,
right, get up and show off your big cake.
I can't do that because it's not VR mode. But I can still stand up even though I can't really see me. Yeah, I'm fairly far into the game. I'm not completely completed with it. And
Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water.
Water and water and water.
Thank you for the hydrate, Softy. Thank you. The main thing I want to bring up that you can bring up with that you can also bring up with the Forza command. Yeah, yeah, I haven't done that far. I've been spending my time like doing all the roads, doing all the little stories, trying to get all the barn finds. I've been basically doing all the side quests for the past few days, including drifting. I'll show that off in a minute. But yeah, as for difficulty, which you can bring up using the Forza command that I put on my title, you can see exactly what my difficulty is. I have it. I normally play on highly skilled, but I brought it down to above average for the stream to make it 50 or make it fun to watch. 50-50, and every time. Amazing person. Aww. I'm not much of a licker. Anyway, driving assist, I have this basically set to nothing. Anti-lock is off. Simulation mode. Traction control is off. Stability control is off. Shifting is automatic. You don't really get any. You do get something from manual, but I'm not much on manual. The driving line is on. This is off because it doesn't add anything, and the NPC cars ignore it anyway. Rewind is off, and launch control is off. Exactly. Yeah, but it's the newest Funny car game.
Get booped, nerd.
A week ago. How dare. It came out like a week ago, so it's the newest Funny car game. Yeah. Let me sit back down for now. Then my avatar can actually move. There we go. And yeah, that's my difficulty. You can use the you can use my the Forza command to just quickly look up that I basically have everything turned off and I have it set to above average. The only thing that's not turned off is, or that's not turned on, is the damage and wear, because the NPCs ignore it anyway. Pro, ABS off, stability, manual control. Yeah. Oh, I've been disconnected. Okay, cool. Anyway. It needs to be like the Kindle if it's, even if it's just a thing. I know. What do you mean plus 8% pillows? I can't do that on here. Guys, Twitch would have my ass if I did that. But yeah, those are my settings. I turned it down. I turned down the difficulty because normally I would be on highly skilled. I don't play on pro because I'm on simulation, and the computers are extremely frustrating on even highly skilled. I used to play on pro on Forza 4 at least. I will say that much. And it would constantly tell me, go to unbeatable. No. No, Twitch considers breast expansion to be adult. No, pillows you sit and lay on, you just comfy. Yeah, true. But yeah, that's why, and I'm just on above average just to make it a more fun viewing experience. I don't really play on a higher difficulty. I can show off how frustrating it is, but you need like a perfectly tuned car, and I can't do that. Anyway, so let's, for fun, show off the drifting mechanics, which is what I was working on earlier. How dare. Drift zones. Which is what I was working
You
on
got
earlier.
booped.
I did get booped. I did all the road ones. There we go. We'll just drive here. Because we can. And what I've been working on I've been working on this car that I literally just upgraded. And I have seen breast expansion in notes as well. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they shut that shit down pretty quickly. Breast expansion is a kink, and Twitch does not want that on their platform. So I don't blame them. I know that is a fun kink for some people. That geeks. Yeah, I have upgraded this so much that if I were to go full throttle on this, it can't handle it. It's funny. So this is the car that I've been working on, or I just started working on. I haven't done anything with it yet. But it can go up to 400 kilometers an hour. Yeah, I do have to kind of like drive like that. All right, let's not go that far. Let's just teleport. Let me move chat over closer to my game so I don't have to look over so much. Alright, so this, once I switch cars here. Oh, did I not favorite it? Hold on. Oops. It should be the Nissan POW. Nissan. There it is. We're gonna favorite this one. I've been also playing around with liveries, so we might be making some fun liveries as well. So this... and we'll go on to hood mode. So this is... yeah! I made it a drift. I made it a drift car. So this is my Nissan POW that I've turned into a drift monster. Yes, post hugs. Do hugs. All the hugs. I turned it into a drift monster.
Post your hug emotes in chat. Give hugs or else. Or, I give you bigger hugs.
Yep, I grabbed my, it's not perfectly put in there, but I grabbed my little, my little snoo Nylet as a picture, and I've been using that as like the poster picture. So it's like unga bunga. Aw, I wish I could actually hug. I'm not actually in VR, so I can't give you a hug. And you can tell I kind of did the Prismacolor as like the accent instead, which makes it turn out really nice. No, there's a meme of Death by Snoo where the character is just like wide stance and going death by Snoo, death by Snoo, and I have that as my one of my sound alerts. I made that as like it is Honda City too. So yeah, this is my drift. No matter what, it is drifting.
Now that was a lot of work finding the puns. But of course, Yuji delivers.
It drifts so well that it actually does 360s. This is how well it drifts. I don't know how to drift, but it drifts anyway. Yeah, it constantly loves to do 180s on me. Also, let me know if the engine sounds are a bit too loud. Actually, you know what? Let me turn down the engine sounds. It's going to be very annoying and very loud. Engine. Player car. Turn this down. There we go. That should help a little bit. Because that's all you hear is... that's all you hear. Oh, am I already in the drift zone? It didn't count it. Damn it. I've even done 2 of the hardest drift zones in the entire game already.
Hello, mother. How's it going?
Hello, mother.
Hello, mother.
I need more points.
You're doing well.
I wanted to play Funny Card Game today because I got it thanks to Makey Man. Thank you, Makey Man, for giving me a copy of this. And I have been addicted to this for quite a bit. So every time that I've had my time off, I've been playing this instead of drawing. Cake on the car. Funny you should say that. I'll explain that in a second. Also, you're not going to hear any music in this game because it's all copyright, so, sorry! That wasn't 3 stars? What do I need for 3 stars? Yeah, exactly. You gotta look, yeah, stream compression and all that. I thought I had that turned up where it shouldn't compress as much. Maybe I still have it.
Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water,
I'll
water and water.
hydrate.
Water is good for you. Drink up.
Thank you for the hydrate, Softy. Thank you, thank you. And then boot.
Surprise. Boop attack.
Plus, what do I need for this? 100. I was 5,000 points away. God damn it. Or 2,000 points away. Squeak! Oh, damn. I actually mentioned that to him. I was like, you haven't used your Chicory in a while. And he's like, I haven't. Yeah, as you can kind of tell, this car is a drift, it just goes sideways. This is what I was doing all day yesterday. Literally, it took me like 8 hours. Looks fine, mostly but swerving left and right and really see blur. Oh, jeez. I didn't think my stream compression was that bad. I'll have to turn up the kilobits per second. That's probably what it is. Yep, this is a complete drift tune. Which is why I'm saying, yeah, this car can go completely sideways. It loves to go sideways. Yeah, I'm not great at drifting. But you can kind of tell.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. You've arrived at
There we
your
go.
destination.
Yee, streaking! Oh no. Just don't tell Twitch, they'll ban you for being naked. I can't believe I beat Cotton in that. Cotton has been like the I am going to 3-star everything in this game kind of person, completionist. Anyway, we're not going to continue doing drifting. I just wanted to show off the drifting. I don't know what I can do what car I need. Keeping it safe for work. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I beat this fucking thing. After literally 6 hours of trying, I fucking beat it. I was like, yes! Finally! No, don't fast travel. One that Cotton still has not beaten yet. It's that hard. Alright, and the reason why I'm saying that like Cotton usually beats it is because he's usually really, 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 really good at drifting. Which is why it's like, even Cotton hasn't beaten it yet. So I am going to be doing just normal races. Well, I say normal. None of the races in this game is normal. And basically using whatever I've got. I've opened up so many races on here that it's just, yeah. Cake falling down onto a car. I was gonna say, funny thing about Cake, which I will get to in just a second, once I find a race we can go to. Do this one. Oh, I might have to.
Merp.
I just realized. Merp. I just realized that if I want to apply a sticker to a car. 3 months!
R-E-E.
R-E. Why didn't you say re? Yeah, whatever. Anyway, if I want to stick a sticker on my car, I have to go to the garage, which means that my teleport was worthless. Yeah, and there's my Ugga Bugga drift. So, Well, this barn find's finished.
It'll need some time on the road, so make sure you give it a good run out.
Ooh, that looks nice. And then it goes away. Where'd the Nissan go? Here we go. Hold on. So, speaking of putting capes on cars... having a cake on top of a car. I can put my buns on any car I want. So yes, I could literally just do this, and then now my buns are on the car. Dork, I can make it bigger. I can literally make it bigger. But then you'll see that it was used in, that I used Forza Painter for it, which it's not that great. Forza Painter is okay. Like if I were to actually manually do it, it would definitely look better. Yes, I can put my buns on the car. Literally. I just named them buns. I know. But yeah, I can put my buns on the car. I can make it as big as I want. Yeah, literally just do this. Stop putting your buns in the car. But it's nice and warm. Yeah, you gotta put your buns on a nice toasty warm car. Yeah, see the little circles and how the Forza Painter did it? That's why I don't usually use stuff like this. If I did it myself, it would look a lot nicer. But yeah, now my butt is on the car completely. My butt is on the car. Yep. But yeah, I have quite a few things where it's like, yeah, I have my buns on the car. You know. Little things like that. I also have the Gremlin Nihilit. I also have the me standing ones. And these I transferred from one Jaguar to another. And I have also this little mini one that I can put on the front, which is what I did with this one. Exactly. All right. Let's get to the crossroads. Or the off-road one. I'll probably be able to use my Mazda. I thought it gave me like a notification. Oh, that was for the... here's the off-road one that I selected. Now just missing milk. Okay, I'm not even gonna put the buns on the car because the buns are kind of pushing it. Oh, I can't use my... Oh. Can I buy a Mazda? And then that'd be a part of them? No. I hate that 90% of... The fuck? Okay. I've never seen that glitch before. Yeah, the problem with all the off-road ones is that it wants buggies. The game just wants buggies, and it's like, I don't want to use the buggies. I want to use actual, like, rally cars. Anyway, I turned down the difficulty that I usually play on because you're seeing these guys, like, just kind of be like, oh, you're at full throttle? Who cares? Which, eh. It's very annoying. Whoops. That's what I get for not paying attention. Almost been required to build one from scratch in college. Buns? A Skyrim playthrough. But yeah, you're also not going to hear any music because it's all copyrighted, which I put up my... Oh, a mini car. I mean, considering gas prices, I would be surprised if you did make a mini car nowadays. But yeah, as you can see, I'm full throttle. These NPCs are flying past me as though I was standing still. And this is on above average. NPCs being fucking retarded. That was my fault. Wait! Look at where first place is! The fuck? Okay, never mind, that wasn't first place. I just saw a vehicle, like, way up there. I'm like, how the fuck are you that far ahead? It wasn't. And I'm gonna have to restart and send this situation. Fuck! Based on real players, so they're going full throttle, player going full throttle. Yeah, but the thing is that I'm going through full throttle too. But the difference is that me going full throttle, it's like I'm standing still. Hey Raj, how's it going? I just see something better than the play with solid color. Yeah, I know. I mean, it's either that or I'll play like this. Which, I don't mind playing like this. And because I tapped the car, I'm gonna flip over, aren't I? Yep. And this is why I have the NPC set to above average and not highly skilled. Because now I lose because an NPC decided I'm going to stop in the middle of a jump. I don't know, this is more fun. But yeah, this is why I have the no restarts redeem. You hit it, I cannot restart. I mean, I'll probably have to do the race over again, but I can't restart. Because I grew up in the days and age, once again, NPC touched me, so now... Anyway, in the days and age of there's no rewinds, there are no rewinds, there are no driving lines, you restart. Like that. Yeah, now I can't restart. Which means that if I get second, you're gonna have to see this whole race over again anyway because I didn't get first. Which also means I need to focus on the damn thing very, very closely and make sure that I don't screw up. And there's the dreaded Bowie knife. Always in first. Always. Mind you, I have everything on simulation mode and I'm playing on a controller, and also everything in simulator mode, I'm on a controller, and I have no assists. No traction control, no anti-lock brakes. Nothing is turned on. Not even a driving line, and not even. No driving line, and no rewinds. And right now, no restarts. Yes! He's very infamous. He's just a default NPC that everyone is just... He's in every race. Yeah, see that? I took the same jump and he's just ahead of me anyway. Now, think of that tenfold, but on expert mode, which is what I was playing on. Which means I'm gonna have to do this race all over again. Yeah, exactly. This is an Xbox controller, which means it does have some fine control, just not enough to be working on simulation. Yep, that's pretty much what everyone does. Although I try and play clean so that my Drivatar plays clean, or at least try to. What's that for? I couldn't restart, so you're gonna have to see the entire race over again anyway.
Black. Ads.
Oh dear.
Yes, the box. A cat's natural habitat.
It may be the natural habitat, but it's not mine. I need the win. Now you think that it's bad on above average? It's a lot worse on the difficulty that I play on. Right, so I got to restart it anyway. But we're gonna wait until the ad's done before I do the race again. No. Why does wood not work? Not in a cardboard structure. Yes, I also like my buns free. How could you tell? There we are. Welcome back, chat, for those who are stuck with ads. Or even little icons.
The ads are done. Good.
Yeah, that's weird. I mean, I see them just fine. I have to do the race again because I was forced to not restart, and I would have restarted at the end of that race. Because David Bowie knife just basically ran with the course no matter what. He's like demon fast compared to every other racer for some odd reason. Oh look, I actually jumped normally this time because I wasn't hit by an NPC. Would you look at that? I would say how dare, but I got caught. Oh, I'm gonna have to restart again. Because I was like, my mind was like, I am focused, and then just all of a sudden, like, I had to reciprocate. Uh-oh. Yep, I'm gonna have to restart. All because I got caught on that wall. This is why I restart. Now, normally someone would just use the rewind button and then go, oh, just use the rewind button and fix your turn. No, no, no. You figure out the course and learn how to actually drive your fucking car. At least that's how I look at it. That's a great company. Yeah, I know. Amazing company. Oh, I lost my clean racing streak because a car hit me. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, and here comes the computer pushing me into a wall, of course. This is why I've been playing, why I decided to play on above average instead of my highly skilled one. Because otherwise you'd be seeing me restart for every little thing that the NPC does. Like this one, not getting out of my fucking way. Yeah. By the way, I'm full throttle and they're still pulling away from me. Yes, it is Thursday. Use the NPC as a as a wall. See, that's what I mean there. It's like, I try and race clean. 65 Thursday? You mean it's not the 6-7 to annoy everyone with? Too much of a slide. And I got hit by the NPC again. I kind of... I know, I'm just joking, you dork. There. See... Yeah. I'm just joking, you dork. So yeah, if you thought that that was bad, let me show what difficulty I used to play on. Because when you're on the highest difficulties, the game expects you to have the best tune and to know all the racing lines. That's not good. Hold on, I gotta swat that. Hold on a second. Because if I don't swat it, yeah, I might hit. Sorry, buddy, gotta go. Long story short, Nan's allergic to bees, and I spotted one, so I had to get rid of it. Gently. Actually, I don't know if it was a bee or a wasp, but either way, I spotted it, and it was like, yeah, I'm not gonna let that. I have to get rid of that before, yeah. I spotted it, I'm like, yeah, I can't have that fly around, unfortunately. Yes, wasp buzz. But when you're wearing headphones, can you tell if it's a buzzing or humming at all? Especially when you have a car engine in your ears. Yeah, you're not going to be able to tell that. Absolutely. I would have had Nyla as well. I guess it was a little fat, so it was a lost bee. Which again, I wanted to be careful with. Anyway, I'm not going to be playing this event very long. I'm just going to show how... Yeah. I'm just going to show how bad the NPCs get. Which is why I'm running on above average for stream. I'm not going to complete the race.
Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water.
I didn't get a bucket.
Drink up, Tricky.
I will. Thank you for the hydrate, Todd. Thank you. Okay, so let me show you how bad this gets. So this is what I used to play on in Forza Horizon 4. Let me show you how important it is to have a perfect tune and a perfect car for every single race. This is on pro difficulty, mind you. Look at how much of a struggle I'm having right now. What? The cake isn't on the car, so therefore it's not fast. Or flat. Yeah, look at how fucking crazy these NPCs are. This is on pro, by the way. This is what I usually play on. Or used to play on. Look at how insane they are. I don't know how I got third, but okay. Like, there's no way I'm catching up. Yeah, flat. Like, I'm barely catching up. You have to have perfect lines and then go big. Yeah, then the car will definitely be flat. Yeah, look at how much of a gap it is between me and second place. And that would mean that I would need to, like, that would mean that I would need to, like, somehow do even better than these computers all the fucking time. Like, there's no way I'm beating it. No, we're done with the event. I didn't want to finish it. I was just showing how I meant for speed. Race is more normal size. Yeah, I know. Like, okay, if you want me to race at that actual size, let's just put it this way. Where's Mount Fuji? Okay, seriously, where's Mount Fuji? Mount Fuji's somewhere. Let's just say that Mount Fuji would not be the only thing on the horizon. All right. Let's bring it back down for above average so that you guys can have a better viewing experience. So. Ooh, wheel spin. Let me guess. 5,000 credits. Oh, it actually gave me the 250,000. Thank you. I've never had that happen. What was the badge it just gave me? Oh, must have been the flying high badge. I'm using the cat badge. Oh my gosh. See, everyone loves this game. No, let's not change the car. Let's actually find another race to do. Smash 200 what? Smash 200 buns. Yeah, I'm trying to like find Fuji in the background so that I can point out, yeah, you have Fuji, and then you have me in the same size. Yeah, here's Unlimited Off-Road, where once again, you need a car. Wait. Yeah, and it's not even a car that I have, so it's like, really? Ugh. I do too. I am more boobs than ass. Than ass. That's just me, though. I am a boob kitty more than I am an ass kitty. I mean, you have a pillows emoji, not mine. Look down. I made my look down emoji. I made expensive because that one I could get in trouble for. So I'd rather it not be everywhere. Whoops. I gotta restart. I put too much throttle into the turn and then just kept going straight. I actually get penalized for bumping around. No, you don't! You don't actually... You don't get penalized for it. Although it does ruin your speed. God damn it. I hate this car. I hate this car. I hate this car. It's a default car, and I hate it. Hi, Kanisaki. How's it going? Ow, ow. Yeah, unfortunately the game is like, oh yeah, you have to use these sets of cars, which I like and I hate at the same time. I like that you're forced to try different cars, but I don't like it because it's like, well, I have my favorite car. Why can't I use my cool little Mazda rally car? I want to use that. Nope, not an option. There's some more thing while looking at realistic person. Okay, we're gonna see if I can tune it because this is ridiculous. I don't know how detailed you can get with your how detailed you can get with... Turn that up. With a fursuit without it getting too complicated. Zero, brake, and I can't do any of this. Okay. I guess we'll try that. The problem is that part of me wants to play this like an arcade game, and the other part of me is like, no, you have to literally feather the throttle, not just jam it down. And there's an NPC just deciding you don't get to turn left, as they do. I actually found a car that was similar to my old childhood car. Not the one that I bought. I mean, it was my old family car. Oh my god. I see. Like, how did I get turned 180 degrees in the fucking air while going straight? I hate this car. I might have to like find a different track to go on, because I need to buy a new car and I don't want to buy a new car. I have the money, I just don't want to spend the money on it. Which is why I'm using the pre-built car. I mean, for a pre-built car, this car really sucks. My skill grab. Did I land on another car? Oh, you've got it. I was doing fine, and then the game said that I missed a checkpoint, which I did, admittedly, but I am cargo. I am cargo. Yes. I like my racing games. I can't help it. They're the only games where I can, like, not have to worry about driving like an idiot, but also drive like an idiot just enough where, you know, I can have fun. Yeah! Isn't that cool? I think it's cool. And I did used to have I did used to have a steering wheel. And I say I still have it, it's just not working. I couldn't bring it. How dare you waste pie?
Did you think it was a cream pie? Nope, you are just wasting perfectly good pie.
Yeah, it's cherry flavor. Did I miss it?
Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water.
Drink up, Tricky.
I will. Thank you for the hydrate, Softy. Thank you. And of course the head pat didn't work on that one.
Get booped, nerd.
That's fair. You can say it's an apple pie. It is kind of a bread. It's got the little cross hatches on it. So it's apple, it's cherry, it's whatever you want it to be. It's just not cream because it's not butter. Yeah, there you go. Unfortunately, those pies are not fancy. That makes sense that you'd be wasting it. How dare you waste perfectly good pie?
It's too cute. Nico! Nico! Nee!
Or make him so. Get onto a good straight over here without dying. Okay. And of course, although I can't really zoom in here, but of course, for the redeem as well. Nico, Nico, nee! Thank you for the redeem! It's a Nico, Nico, knee break. You know, on top of breaking someone else's kneecaps. Maybe I can make the car brake like that. Oh, if you think that's cute, my Pikachu one is even cuter. Although you have to wait because someone did Nico, so yeah. Yeah, I have the Pikachu one too, which is essentially the same thing, but it's a Pikachu symbol. I know, I loved it. It's cute. I get to be cute. I mean, I always do it regardless of it being on cooldown anyway, so. I may not be on the turn when I do it. Because otherwise, when I love doing it though. That's why I like giggling with it. But yeah, like I said, Raina, I have the Pikachu one, which is the same thing, but instead it's Pikachu. So instead it goes Pika Pika Pee. Which is even cuter. I used to do all the Pikachu sounds. How dare! I used to do all the Pikachu sounds
Huh.
when
You got boot!
Pikachu was around. I do mean all of them. So did Nylet. Why do you think I have that as a redeem? Yes, I'm gonna hit every single one. And of course I missed a checkpoint as well. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's exactly why I have it as a redeem, because Nylet dies of cuteness of it every time. That is, if he were able to hear it. Right now he's got engine noises in his ears too. How did... Okay, frustrating, because I want to play this like an arcade game. I keep forgetting. Don't be full on the throttle in a turn. Especially since it's off-road. Blame the NPC. Really? Already? Alrighty, we'll simulate us off me. And I hit the wall again. God damn it. I blame chat. Well, actually I can't blame chat. I blame myself, but I blame chat because I keep looking over at chat to see what they're saying. So yes, I am in fact texting and driving. And not in the way you think. Gotta go eat. Yep. Yeah. Sorry, I had to like scroll back and be where I was mentally. But yeah, I used to do all the Hey You Pikachu noises, so it's like you would have Pikachu run around and you just could be really cute and be like Pikachu, and I'll just mimic it all the time. Same with all the Charmander noises from Pokemon Snap. Char! 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 Or Vulpix. Vulpix! Yeah, I used to do them all. Do I wait for ads or do I
Black
restart
ads.
again because I'm going to restart anyway? I'm going to go through the race because it looks like I'm going to restart anyway. Like, you're really not going to miss much, especially if I restart. I mean, unless I can get first in like the second or third lap, I don't think it's going to happen. Hey, how's it going? I am losing really badly to really easy NPC right now.
Be spicy.
Hey, I knew I was going to restart.
Aw.
Yes, of course, for the redeem. For the redeem, of course. Although I should wait until the ads end, which won't be that long, in like 8 seconds. There we are. Welcome back, chat, for those who are stuck with ads. I know you are out of ads, but I wait until
The
everyone's
ads
out
are
of ads.
done. Good.
And so I've got 100. Oh, wow. And yes, of course, for the redeem. Thank you so very much. I feel like every time I do the Ara Ara, I have to try harder and harder to go deep. Which to me is weird. Alright, I'm going to try this like a couple more times. If I can't stay in first for longer than 1 lap, then I'm just going to try for a different match. Like, I hate to say it, I think my street racing Lamborghini does better than this off-road. Which is not a good sign. That's normal. It usually does. And also it doesn't help that I'm not paying attention 50% of the time. I'm talking to chat, so my focus is like at 45%. Oh, the Toad battle. Oof. Skyline. I'm trying to think if that one was the hard one. I have done all the Toads, I believe. Unless there's one that I need to discover after getting different wristbands, but that's the story. No, I'm gonna wait until I get a different car. Toad Battle, Norikura Skyline. I'm pretty sure I beat that one. And I beat all the Toads while I had highly skilled turn on. Hold on, let me check. Toad in the Skyline. Skirt, skirt, skeet, skeet. Whoa, whoa, crash! Yep, pretty much.
Skirt, skirt, skeet, skeet. Whoa, whoa, crash. Yep, that is Forza for ya.
Pretty very much. Which one is the Skyline one? Is it the Mount Haruna? Mandayazuma? The Arashiyama? Tako? Or, one near the top of the mountains near the snow. Oh yeah, this one. Oh, Norikura Skyline. Yeah, I beat this one already. Apparently I'm missing two of them. Even though I have the full map covered, I'm missing two of them. Yeah, I've already beat it. Probably because I don't have the Takashiro region unlocked, which I think is the which I think is Legend Island, Takashiro region. So yeah, I don't have that one unlocked. All right, let's do. I'm just trying to think. Actually, where Mount Haruna is. No, I'm saying I'm missing two of the Togs. Like Norikura Skyline, I see it, I beat it. It's the S1 class one. I have that one beat. I'm saying that I'm missing two, or I'm missing street races and a Tog. I don't have 40 out of 40. That's what I was looking at. Oh, probably because I didn't do that one. Because I'm an idiot and I didn't do this one yet. All right. I need... should I just do an off-road one? I really don't like the off-road ones. I really don't. They're fine and all, but they all want, like, off-road shit. And I don't like off-road. I like rally. See, unlimited off-road. Yeah, we go here, total rally. Oh, I gotta look for cross-country ones. Yeah, no, I know. I was just saying that, like, I'm missing a few street races. I don't want to do that one just yet. I don't think I've done this one. But I think I used my Mazda rally car that I built. I think. Instead of this crappy fucking Forza version course. Well, I may not be able to use my Mazda rally car, but I can use the Gremlin mode car. I can use Gremlin mode. How's it going, Bristol? Yes, this is my Gremlin mode card. It's got the Snooth New Snilet on the side, and I just christened it Gremlin mode. I could fix the text on it, but I don't want to. Fine. Eat. Yay. I'm really good at rallies if I focus. If I focus. I'm watching a Russian Badger. Oh no. Play New Vegas after this. Do what? Oh no, that was a good question. How did you spin that up?
Degenerates, like you, belong on a cross.
I know, because, you know, we need to sacrifice everything in order to show that we're cooler than all the normal people. I know that's a new Vegas thing. You already mentioned. But I just turned it around. Just like that. Too much gas in the tank. Ah, yep, that sounds about right. I've done that before. Right now I'm in my little gremlin. Yeah, that's me. See, I like New Vegas. I just got bored with it very fast, which kind of upsetting. This is why I don't play on above average. This is too easy. But if I didn't play on above average, you saw with the off-road where it's like, I had no choice but to lose. Grab your teammate by the for of the sun. Oh no. What game did you say you were playing? Helldivers 2? Warfare. Just start blaming Destiny 2 players. It's their fault. Upper Dead Boomers, the Gears Boomers, and New Vegas Boomers. New Vegas Boomers because of the fact that they actually had weapons. The others just suicide on me. Actually, I don't know the Gears Boomers, to be fair, so... Maybe they have weapons? I don't know. Yeah, I know. It's being sunset. That's why I said blame the Destiny 2 players. It's their fault that you don't have a teammate that actually knows what the fuck they're doing. I'm kidding. I'm kidding though. Whenever it comes to people going into a new franchise, it's always better to help them ease into a franchise than it is to piss on them because they don't know what the fuck they're doing. Yeah, look at how easy this is on above normal, or above average. This is why I don't play on above average. This is why I play on highly skilled or expert. But I don't want you guys to be watching me restart a race every 20 times, because that's not fun to watch. And also I can make mistakes like that, it doesn't matter. Especially since I'm not fully focusing on what I'm doing. Going from Doom to what? Yeah. They were MR16 and you are MR8. Oh, I see. What do I do? I go from Doom to Warframe. See, this is why I could. Well, I shouldn't say it that way. I gave Warframe 2 hours to try it. I deleted everything about Warframe in under 30 minutes. I finished the tutorial, went fuck this game, and deleted everything. Literally everything. I hated it that much. Which is unusual for me because I'm very open about games. Let's see. Can I get away with that one? Total buggies and off-road. Unlimited off-road. Unlimited off-road. Unlimited off-road! Let's not use rally cars. I hate... So, again, I love that the game makes you use different cars to get the effects that you want, but I hate that the game forces you to use different cars when you have your favorite one that you want to use for fucking... Can I go into the race game? Thank you. When you want to use a car that you set up. Why can I not use my Mazda? It's a racing. It's a fucking. Like, it won't let me use my Mazda. I made a Mazda into a rally car, but it won't let me use it. I know this one was kitted out to be a racing spec. Because originally... because I was having a hard time on one race, and I turned this into a race car instead of a rally car so that it could run better on the streets. I don't know how well it's going to do as a rally now. Hey Tommy, how's it going? I'm actually doing well. Well, I'm doing well, but I'm playing a game on an easier difficulty so I can lose my focus and still talk to chat. Otherwise, I would be playing this on expert mode and you'd be listening to me,
They chose Pika, Pika P.
Alright. I can lose my focus and still do decent in the race. Which is why I have it on a lower difficulty. Just for your viewing pleasure. Otherwise, yeah, it would not be fun to watch me. Alright, straight away. And yes, of course, although I can't zoom in, but of course, for the redeem, Pika Pika Pee! Thank you for the redeem! I'm surprised you didn't cringe from the cuteness. He usually does. Yeah, he usually does. Well, I shouldn't say cringe from cuteness. He kind of collapses from cuteness. And it's all too cute. Yeah, now it's just behind me, so... That's why I was like, I'm surprised you didn't, like, curl up in cuteness. Like I said. Yeah, this is why I don't play on above average difficulty. He's just behind me, so that's why I'm like, I'm surprised he didn't collapse from cuteness. It's so cute. It is. Yeah, this is why I don't play on above average. This is why I play on expert. On highly skilled or expert. I've been doing highly skilled because it was a lot less frustrating than expert. But yeah, for someone who doesn't have any assists on, they're kind of going through these laps pretty quick, aren't they? And making a small mistake hitting the wall. Now, how many of you are having fun with Forza? I know that you probably get Makey right over it. I love doing that at the end. And crash. You hit the barrier, you die, and you take everyone along with you. Yeah, this is, see how bad these lap times are? This is why I don't play on above average. Find it better than 5. Yeah, I find it more fun than 5 as well. Like I said, 5 felt bland. I don't, it's no fault to Mexico.
Hey, have you heard the
But,
next
like-
Horizon Rush is at the Irokala Space Center? I'm really holding back all the space buzz.
Yeah, shut
and
up.
Jordy, really.
Yeah, shut up. Anyway, like, this is, like, really nice. It looks really nice. You have a nice big city, but then you have Mexico, which is, like, flat, barren, barely any trees. And there's no fault in Mexico itself, where it had nice jungle areas. It looked nice. It had its nice spots, but it just felt bland. Like it was missing something. There's a cross-country event I was going to play over here. I don't think I have an SUV. And this one, I like that. I love and I hate that it gets you to use different cars, different category of cars.
Isn't. Keep it up. See you there.
Okay, fine. What can I buy? The Ioniq. That's an SUV. Oh, you know, I didn't have a problem with using the Urus in Forza Horizon 4. I'll buy that one. And then soup it up. For an off-road car, I'm thinking we do blue and white. What is the black part that's being what is being colored black? I don't know what's being colored black. Normally it kind of shows. Oh, I think it's the ridges. No, it's not the ridges. We'll go with red. So yeah, I also have a 5% off of every car that I buy. Like Forza Horizon 4 was flat, but it felt like you had a lot to do. Forza Horizon 5 felt flat, but there wasn't like but there wasn't a lot to do either. Oops. Well, I bought it, but I didn't want to race it right away. I wanted to soup it up. No. We're gonna soup it up. We're gonna color it. We're gonna give it some cool flair. Well, try and soup it up anyway. Alright, so if we're gonna soup it up. Ooh! Neat! Alright, if we're gonna soup it up, or at least the best we can, I can't go above A rank because if I go above A rank, it's, well, gonna kick me out of it. So, first things first, upgrades and tuning. The first more important thing, I used to play racing games, other things like Mario Kart. Yeah, I love my Mario Karts. Technically sports. I can do rally compound or the off-road compound. Am I dealing more with dirt or am I dealing with roads? With cross country? I think it's off-road. Used to play Burnout 3. Ooh, Burnout. That's a good series. Kind of died after, like, it kind of died after... Am I all-wheel drive? Yes. It kind of died after... Ooh, interesting. Okay, we'll take it. After Burnout 3, or Burnout Paradise, it kind of burned out. It died, but a lot of the older games are fine. I like 100%ed the Burnout 2 game on my GameCube. Wait, profile size? Oh. Gives me more off-road, but I lose a lot of acceleration and handling and such. We're just gonna do this. Lose a little bit of handling, but that's fine. Great for off-road. Alright, these I can't not install. Have burnout in like 2 seconds. I get that. Or I understand that, I should say. I mean, I'm like completely kitted out of Toyota where it was like, oh, that's higher. Yeah, no, I want it higher. Because I want more off-road. And do that for tuning. If I can tune these later. I know that sounds stupid, but... Alright, arrow. I do like that the wings on here are at least a little less dorky. Oof, no. I mean, it looks cooler, but no. Alright, so finish that, finish that, finish that. Alright, time to engine upgrades. Can I get away with the turbo? Yes. But it doesn't help anything else, so no. Pistons and compression. Better launch, better acceleration. Take it. What's up, Minky? Or are you saying that you're all done walking your dogs? Ooh, a lot more acceleration. Better launch, better speed. But I lose a little bit of accelerate or off-road.
Be spicy.
I will.
Oh,
Can't get away with that one. And of course, for the redeem. Thank you so much for the redemption, Kawasaki. I love doing that. Not losing much in that. Alright. Ooh, that's even better. Yes. Can I? Ads are about to start.
a classic. Ooh, woo.
And yes, of course, for the redeem. Ooh. Ooh. Mhm. Perfect. Alright, so that's that. Ooh. Yeah, indeed. That should be good. That'll get me up to a 700, which is a lot better. Oh my god, the horsepower is so much better. Dinner time. Ah, I see. That's alright. We're gonna be, adding some shit to this. Actually, you know what? Oh yeah, I'm in the right one. Shut up with the design error, please. Vlasic, hoo-hoo. What does the Vlasic, stork guy thing sound like? Alright, we're gonna do Metal Flake. You know, upgrading your car of my own. My car of your own? Huh? What do you mean? Alright, we're gonna do... because we're going to be doing off-road, we're going to set the... curse my cyan blindness. Set this to a nice green. Oops. Oh, a car of your own. I see. Yeah. Yeah, you're not going to miss much. And then I want to make the metal flake
Black.
red.
Ads.
But we're going to make it dark so that it's not very noticeable. So yes, we have Christmas colors on this car. How do you get a nice forest green? I mean, it's there, but it's not quite there. Ooh, there we go. Yeah, so now when the light hits it, you get that weird red sheen. Actually, not quite. Let me fix that. I want it more red. Yeah. So now you have red flake in it, and it gives it that nice sheen to it, I suppose. And then I like to make the... and them black. The side view mirror's black. Yep. I like to do that. Can't put any designs on it anyway. Alright, so now that we have a nice accent color, we can go into there. Welcome back, chat, for those who are stuck with ads. So
The ads are done. Good.
you can tell like all these are pretty standard. What we're gonna do, make our own. So because we have that nice dark green, I'm thinking that we're going to use the lime green as a accent color. Or at least that's what I'm thinking. I'm going to do tears because I saw a cool idea from a gas station, so I figured it would be really nice. I'm going to use that. We're going to make it lime green. Woo! Whoops. Not yet. I'm gonna have right here. There we are. All the spins. All the spins. Then... Hi, Softy.
Surprise.
That's okay.
Attack.
Water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water.
Water is good for you. Drink up.
All right, I'll hydrate. And thank you for the hydrate, Softy. Thank you, thank you. And then one more. And now, I'm going to group these. Create a layer group. Now we're going to use a black to make a shadow. Also while using the tears. Will this work? Yes. But not the right pattern. There we go. That will work better. There we go. And to this. And then we'll move that down. And now, because we have the tears, we're going to use stripes. Racing icons. let's use a tribal to get the same swooping actions. And let's try this one. We'll make this a white. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is what I want to use. And then use this, scale it up a bit. Use uniform. There we go. Yeah. We'll put that underneath the black. And then actually, you know what? Let's change this color to white. We'll use the black as a shadow. Yeah, there we go. And then we'll use the black as a shadow and a mask. So then oops. No. We'll use this one in black. Actually, no. Let's use this one as a red and then use black to border it. There we go. All the spins. Are you bored, Minky? I just hope you're not bored. Alright, and then that. And then what I'm going to do, we're going to send this below the white, but create a new one. Oops. That's above the white, but below the red. Fuck. No. Oh, okay. I know what I'm doing. All right. And then set this as black. And we'll create two of them. This one will go over to the right a little bit. And we'll do this one. Same thing. Oops. I already decided on the green color, so why am I using red? Oh, you're just waiting on dinner. I see. There we go. Much better. All right, so now we're going to take this, make it a black. So now we have a shadowing. One more should do it. There we go. Now you got a nice little highlight there. Pit maneuver Bowie knife. I know, isn't that crazy that he just seems to be in every game? Alright, and that's our shadow effect. There we go. And lastly, we're going to do one more tear up the top. This one? Yeah, that one. Oop, not that way. And do this one. And just move it up a bit. There we go. There. So now we got a nice lime green. With our white. And I feel like the white needs some black borders, so we're gonna couple this together. Cut, paste, paste, make them black. And we're just gonna move it down a little bit. I think one more will do it. Yeah, one more will do it. There we go. These weird shapes make it really hard to do the outlining better. Hi!
Get booped, nerd.
I was indeed booped. There we go. I mean, it's not perfect, but it works. And we're not done yet. Keep wanting to, like, leave. I'll be fine. I think I'll be fine. Right? Right. Alright. I still have plenty of space so I can make the look a little better, but I'll take it. And then let's move it over here. Copy that. Then go to the roof, paste that. And make sure this lines up. There. It even painted on the fucking sunroof. What the fuck? not right. Yeah, we can't have that on the sunroof. Apply a mask. There. It can't be on the sunroof. We can't have that. No. And no one will ever know. I mean, maybe someone will know because of that weird line there, but whatever. It works. And then I'm going to add another one. I think what I'm gonna do is grab this shape. Yeah, grab this shape. Paste the shape. And then, oops. I wish there was a button to unhighlight all layers, but ungroup. Because I wanted this. There we go. Cut that one. And then I need to remember 86. Well, 290, 86. So 98, negative 86 should be the right one. All right, that looks about right. There we go. Make it the lime green again. Ooh, I could call this the mantis. Then we're gonna group this one. Oops. Make this white instead of black this time because we're at the front. There we go. And then, being one of my cars, I want to load a vinyl. I could put my buns on it. I think that would be cute, but we're not going to do that. I could also put the little gremlin on it, but I'm just going to put the logo on here. Or my logo name thing on here. And edit this. Also, I do apologize for the lack of music. I can't have
It's
music
too
here.
cute. Nico, Nee.
And yes, of course, for the redeem. Nico, thank you for redeem. Did this not move over? I thought I moved this over. I did, but it didn't save. And one last one. There we go. There, nice little highlight. Now everyone knows it's mine. Actually, what I could do is is there a circle tear? Hold on. Is there a circle tear? Tear circle. Yes. But no. How will this look? Well, it's not a tear, but I can tell you what it looks like. We'll set that here. Move that underneath that. And then I don't think this will work. I mean, I'm still gonna try it, but I don't think this will work. And then insert final group, mine. We'll do high res. That should be fun. Dun 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 dun. If it looks familiar, it's because of the fact that it's my my channel background thing. All right, then shrink it. Yeah, that'll work. And then we're gonna move that underneath our name, but above here. There. Oops. Well, that was a whoops. Oh no. And I can't undo. That's the only thing I can't do, is that it's like I can't undo it. So, whoops. All right, we're gonna have to do this again. I didn't mean to do that. All right, shrink it down again. There we go. And then copy that, put it underneath the name. And then let's make a mask. Oops. Make a mask. Oh, I have to really like, yeah. Make a mask. Let's go, actually. That might work. Hold on. Make it orange so that I can see where it is. I can swap it over from a mask to, or a vinyl shape to a mask. Yeah, as you can kind of see, it doesn't really, it's still not transparent. So that's actually kind of a good thing I did the thing instead. Let's see. No, I want a gradient shape, but I want it to be, I'm thinking. I'm thinking. Anyway, I might be able to get away with using a tear. Or maybe a tribal picture? Maybe I can get away with a paint splat. Maybe? Okay, so what I'm trying to do is to get a mask on top of my current picture. And by doing the mask, it's going to make it so that you can't see the bottom of it, but you can see the top of it. If that makes any sense. That's the wrong shape. Hi Goku, how's it going? I'm currently working on vinyls, and it's and unfortunately I can't have any music, which is kind of dull, but it's going fine. Oh, you're all right. All right. Well, hopefully things get better. Never wanted to be more a Geku, or a Gekoga, but instead of Goku. I always say Goku for whatever reason. Yes. Oop. Yeah, I don't know why I do that. I tend to do that. All right, let's try and get this over here. I was inspired by Son Goku. Yeah, exactly. I see the Son Goku and it's like, it's Goku, but it's Sen Goku, Gekoga. Stop being hit. Because it needs to look like I'm putting the picture inside of the little spot in there. So I'm using this as a trick to try and erase it, or make it look like it's not there. Although that shape is not going to work. Does that make sense? I'm trying to make it look... I'm trying to make it so that it looks like it's covered. The cake was never in the picture to begin with. Essentially. I'm doing it so that it looks nicer. Does that make sense? Or at least I'm trying to make it look nicer. Oh dear.
Huh. You got food.
Everyone's throwing
Water
at
and
me.
water and water.
This shape isn't gonna work either. Can't believe I've been working on this for 30 minutes. And thank you for the hydrate, Softy. Thank you. All right, let's do it this way. Let's just do basic squares. Yes. Because if I do basic squares, I might be able to get it to look nicer.
Black ads.
Yes, ads. That's fine. Basically what I'm trying to do is that I'm trying to make it so that in the picture you can't tell that my stuff is not going through or isn't in the it's not within the I'm trying to make it so that my butt is in the little circle up there without actually making it, within the circle. That makes any sense. Without losing too much detail on the rest of the picture. There we go. Welcome back, chat, for those that are stuck with ads.
The
Basically, I'm
ads
trying
are
to make it-
done. Good.
Basically, I'm trying to make it so that it seems like the picture gets cut off where it's supposed to. You don't know what happens after. Oh my gosh. Oh my. I'm trying to make it so that you can't tell where the image ends and where the other one begins. That's what I'm trying to do. There. That should do it. So now if I get all these... Alright. Yeah. My mind may be clean, but my cars will be dirty. Just like my mind. Wait. And now we're going to turn it into a mask, and boom. You can't tell, or at least you can barely tell, where the image was. And so it looks like it's a little, mask on top of it. There we go. Perfect. Oops. I mean, I can get rid of these. There. Perfect. I was referring to the clip. Oh, jeez. There. And now we have my own brand on the car. All that for this one car. Save the current car. There we go. Alright, so now I can finally race again. See, I've been doing this for every car that I have because... Oh, I got a free daily wheel spin. Let me guess. 5,000 points. And that's it. Almost half right. Anyway. Let's go back to where I was, over to this one. And let's try it out. Yep. Yeah. Hey, I thought you left. I thought you went to do stuff. Alright, let's go again. for me. I mean, it's fair. I think I have rally tires on and not just off-road. I should have put the off-road differential on this and not the racing one. Oops. Hi! I forgot to turn. Hold on, I forgot to turn, or I put on the wrong differential. I was supposed to put it on the off-road differential, not the race differential. Whoops. Hold on, I gotta do one fix. I bought the wrong differential.
Welcome back, Tiger.
Nice. Upgrades, tuning, custom. Let's put on the correct differential. Not the race differential. The off-road differential. Whoops. There we are. Alright, so. Now let's go back and do the race. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. It won't take that long to load. There we go. Cross country. Beach. Okay, let's not forget to turn this way. Oh, this feels so much better already. And I missed a turn.
I'm standing all stream. The least you can do is stretch.
Yeah, I hear you, I hear you. Why does it do that now? It never used to do that. Okay, I don't know how driving while standing works. I already have it as a little screen. Yes, I have that as my horn right now because I want the Banjo-Kazooie horn. I didn't forget to turn this smooth. that every time that I go past someone, all you hear is all you hear is actually I can do the effect better. Good timing. All right. Now I want to have the Banjo-Kazooie horn so that when I'm driving past you and I have the horn held down, all you just hear. I love Banjo-Kazooie. I want the horn. Can I do that through here? I don't think I can. Before I used to be able to change the horns here, but apparently not. Oh yeah, here you are. More horns. I want to get the Banjo-Kazooie horn, but you have to win it in a wheel spin, which really sucks. I want this one. It used to be longer in Forza Horizon 5, though. I would have gotten this one. But I missed it by like one thing on the wheel spin. It never gives me these things. And that one goes too fast. I'm surprised it doesn't have it doesn't have the Horizon Japan one in here. Oh well. Anyway. What's next? Modern rally cars. Oh, another sports utility heroes one we can do.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
And now for the fun. You see, I have a sports utility view. I can be like every driver on the road. Fuck your trees. Fuck your guardrails.
Calculating.
Fuck your cars.
Turn right.
I make the roads. Because nobody gets it. Nobody is allowed to get in my way.
In 400 meters, turn right. In 200 meters, turn right. In 200 meters, turn right. In 200 meters, turn right. Down right.
No, I don't think I will. Oh, I found the Sakura Lawn Cherry Fields. I was missing it.
Turn left. 100 meters, turn left.
Oh, I almost made it. I tried to slow down enough. But I didn't.
Recalculating route.
Where we're going, we don't need roads.
You've arrived at your destination.
Where we are going, we don't need roads. 8 kilometers, my ass. Oh, and it's a foggy one. I wish I had the neon one. I wish I realized that that was a solid object and not an and not a destructible one. This is why I like this game. You can just not pay attention and nobody cares. Oops. Yeah, I'm drafting, but I'm not getting any speed. Ah, I missed the checkpoint. Hold on. Another bug. I need to get it, or it's gonna multiply. Bugs. I was gonna restart no matter what, but I spotted a bug anyway, and I had to kill it because if I don't, they're just gonna continue to multiply, and I don't have the bug spray to stop them from multiplying yet. Anyway, hello Electric, how's it going? I'm dying. I'm doing really bad at racing. I'm not paying attention. I'm playing with my horn. And the NPCs are so stupid that they forgot how to drive on a straight line. Like, that was quite literally a straight line, and they were like, how to stay straight? I did that again. I lose too much speed when I do that. That's the thing. I'm bad at drifting. Yep, the NPCs forgot how to drive straight again. That's the thing. I'm really bad at drifting, and when I drift, I lose way too much speed. Why are you not turning? There we go. I got a tune that's great for beginner. I too have a tune that's like that. I just didn't tune this one yet. I just like, god damn it, I missed the fucking checkpoint. I literally just tossed it in and like, all right, let's go. I didn't do any tuning to this car at all. As you can tell, I've done absolutely no tuning whatsoever to this. Although I should make the springs anti-roll bars a little softer so that I can spin a little bit better. As you can tell, I've done absolutely no tuning to this. Are the computers going to forget how to turn straight again? No. Although that one forgot how to use his accelerator. Each tune is specific to each car, so it's not good. So unless you have the exact same car for the exact same tune, it's not cool. God damn it! I missed the fucking checkpoint again. So you had to have it specifically for the Lamborghini Urus. Or was. Otherwise, it doesn't show up properly in the share browser. And also, I won't be able to change it or tweak it either, so. Doesn't have drift suspension. Exactly. Oh, you should see the PAL that I made. It's just all drift. I call it my Unga Bunga drift car. Unfortunately, you can't really do that in every game. Oh yeah, I had a deja vu about this race. Like 2 months ago. And I missed that checkpoint again. Fucking A, why do I keep missing the easy fucking checkpoints? And the NPCs forgot how to drive straight again. It's just so weird. It's like, I forgot how to drive straight. Brakes. Neat door. Oh yeah, here's Bowie Knife in the front. As he always is. I think I need to tune this closer to acceleration. I think that's my issue. Look at that, just gone. I don't know, I don't get what's with that Drivatar. He just fucking cheats. Oh, don't tell me I missed it. God damn it. Toyota Chaser. I think that's the one that I bought. I think I bought that one, and I made it souped it up for fun. I need gearing. You need to be better for acceleration. 894. 880. It's better. 878, 880, 878. Ooh. Oof. Yeah, 878, 880. Yeah, and that makes it worse. Whatever. It's got some acceleration, I suppose. Actually, I think I should have put it more towards speed instead of acceleration. Now that I think about it. And again, here's Bowie knife. Just out of nowhere. You can't catch up to him. And this is on above average. This isn't like like expert or anything. He's just gone. Don't tell me I missed it. Okay. Thank you. The only way you can catch up to him is when he slows down in the corners, which makes him really hard to catch. Crunch. Look at that Bowie knife right on my ass. As soon as oh my god, thanks ads.
Ads.
Nobody got to see the ending. Really? Nobody got to see the ending because the ads popped up as soon as I won. Jeez. Yeah, Bowie knife right on my ass. Just nothing he can do. He is faster than everyone. Doesn't matter. He's faster than you. Alright. So, next up, while we're waiting for ads to go through. Meh! What's that for? No, really, what was that for?
Surprise! Boop attack.
It was. What was that for? Meh. Nothing. Oh, jeez. I mean, I did teleport. It's a lot faster than driving every road. Although it's fun sometimes. Modern Rally. Alright. We're going in gremlin mode. Welcome back, Chad, for those who are stuck with ads.
The ads are done. Good.
You know what? I want to fix my gremlin mode. It won't take that long. It won't take as long. It just, I want to fix its vinyl, which won't take that long. Trust me.
Welcome back, Tiger.
Since I'm going to be using it again. Where's gremlin mode? Here it is. Designs and paints. Vinyls and decals. Yep. All right. All right, we're just going to get rid of these. And we're going to copy these, make them into a rare group. Copy. And make it black. And then edit. That's 2 down. Four down. Got it. That's 4 up. Four to the right. And 4 to the left. So now do 2 there. There we go. And then lastly, boom. All right, gremlin mode on this side is done. Now we got to do this one, which won't take that long. It just create a new layer group. Copy, make it black. All right. And then we'll make, we'll make this one. Down 4 right. And then that. And then this. Then another one. There. Done. I think I have it on the front too. But I wanted to put the highlight on it because did I put it on the roof? I really need to. No, I didn't. Okay. Okay. Since I had to run it anyways, I just wanted to put the highlight on the, or the outline on the text. Oops, wrong button. All right. There we go. We're gonna pull out Gremlin mode. Why? Because Gremlin. Alright, who painted their hubcaps orange? Yeah, it makes me remember what I like to order.
Water and water and water, water, water and
Order
water
what?
and
What are you
water,
talking
water,
about?
water and water.
Water is good for you. Drink up.
Oh my gosh. I will! Give me a second. There's Bowie knife up in front. Oh wait, that's not Bowie knife, that's Albert. Hey, hey, hey. Not quite, but yeah, I can do water anyway. Here's a good straightaway where I'm not doing anything. So. And thank you for the hydrate, Softy. Thank you, thank you. What? What? I had to
Get
make sure that I
booped,
wasn't touching
nerd.
my controller when doing. Like, if I were to pause here, I wouldn't turn right. I still didn't, but still. Really? No restarts? Alright. Well, if I get second, you're going to be seeing this entire race all over again. Because I had to get first in order to complete the game.
Sitting is relaxing. But you know what's not relaxing? Blood clots.
Alright. It's so hard to judge. Come here. I tried to take him down.
Post your hug emotes in chat. Give hugs or else. Or, I give you bigger hugs.
Something tells me you're bored. I can't quite put my finger on it, but something tells me you're bored. I know, because I'm far away from the mic. And the game is loud, actually. It's honestly loud. No shortcuts, no pauses. I win. In my little gremlin mode. As I was saying, you must be bored because you're doing a lot of redeems. Yeah. See, no restarts. Rally modes are really easy, so you pick the worst, but also the best times to not restart. No resets. All right, what's another one I can do? This one. Oh, it's an S1 though. I really don't want to do an S1 right away. You can do that one or that one. Everyone's all bored of the game already. I don't blame them. It's all racing. All right. And also, it doesn't help that I have the music turned off because of copyright. If I weren't holding on to VODs, that's it, huh? If I weren't holding on to VODs, I would absolutely play the music. Tried to play with others, but they got plans. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that. I don't have a rally. I mean, I have a rally monster, but I don't have one that I really like. And those are pretty much the only ones you can get. All right. I guess let's try using one that's... I don't know what is with that glitch. I've only seen it today. I guess let's go with a Puget. Wait. No, wait, the Porsche one, because it has 500 torque. It has more horsepower than both of these combined. And it's a little heavier, but yeah, I think this will work fine. I usually don't like using pre-builds because they usually aren't tuned for what they're made for, which kind of sucks. Usually. Alright, let's see what we got. No, as much as I would love to go with highly skilled, I'm going to keep on above average so that my viewers have a better viewing experience. Instead of seeing me restart every 5 seconds because an NPC decided to push me through a checkpoint, like this one's about to try. Whoops! On the bright side, I know that because he's using the same car as I am, he can't go any faster than me, and I can't go any faster than him. But we gotta drive different ways. So. Driving with others. People were going to convoy with me, but then they aren't. You know, I could even pull it in that too. but I think he's on a break on this game because he's been frustrated with it. Like, he's been playing it daily like I have, but I think he just took a break because he was getting frustrated. Oh man, I probably could have said it's a highly skilled and I would have still won. All the impacts are making you hungry. What? Why? Because of crunching? There's no damage in this game. Although I did turn it off because NPCs kind of ignore damage. Yes, I know! I'm not trying to hit things. I keep hitting the walls. That's my problem. I keep going too fast into corners and then hitting the walls. If I were to turn this on arcade mode, I would have absolutely no problems. I have it on simulator mode, which means I have to stop driving super fast. And I like driving fast. The car doesn't get damaged, so yeah. All right. Free wheel spin. Cool. I don't know why sometimes the sound doesn't work on that. Anyway, let's see. Unlimited off-road. Total all-wheel drive.
Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water,
I
water.
thought I already did water.
Water and water and water, water.
Thank you for the hydrate, Softy. Thank you. Well, I'm gonna have to buy a new one because, ugh. All right, I'm gonna have to use the Trail Cat. Just because of the fact that it keeps wanting me to use this fucking Dodge Viper rally thing, and it is shit. Ah. You know what? We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Sure. But I'm gonna have to soup it up because yeah. I don't want to soup it up, but I'm gonna have to soup it up because it wants me to use that fucking Dodge Viper and it is horrible. And I can't customize it. Yeah, never mind about bringing Nyla in because Nyla is going to bed for a bit. Nope, we're gonna have to customize it. I wish you could just like go straight to the garage from here. Instead of needing to like exit the race, go to the garage, do the setup that you want to set up, and then go back to the race, and then start the race, and just... Instead, I gotta do all this roundabout just to do one little car.
Welcome back, Tiger.
Alright. Jeep, custom... Actually, before I do custom, let me change one thing. Designs and paints. There we go. Paint the car. No. There we go. I want you to be pink. I have to enter the Tiger Club and order a cuddle. The Tiger Club is not operating at the moment. I am sorry. Yes, we'll make you pussy pink. Because we can. We're gonna make it the Barbie Jeep. Then... I know, I'm sorry. Because it's an off-road vehicle. It's going to be pink. Because. That's all. That just because. Blame the game. It made me need to use this. I really didn't want to use it, but I was forced to use it. So it's like, you know what? If I'm going to be forced to use it, fine. We're making it pink. I already have yellow cars. I have orange cars. But I don't have a pink car. I have blue cars. But I don't have a pink car. And I'm going to make it pink because they forced me to. I have a hot green car, yes. But I want to do this one pink because the game is forcing me to use a car that is not the one that I have. And I don't want to use it. Yeah. So it's like, you know what? Pink Jeep, like the Barbie Jeep. All right. First things first. Brakes. Roll bar, so I can customize those. Weight reduction, not yet. Drivetrain, fastest it can go. Race transmission, race driveline, and off-road differential. There we go. Now I can customize that. Tires. You should be on the off-road tires, so I don't need to change that. The width I should move up because it's better for off-road. Bad for acceleration and braking though, launching though. Yeah. Rim size. Good for handling, but bad for everything else. Yeah, never mind on that too. Profile size. All tire. I lose a lot of acceleration if I do that though. It would be funny. Just bloop. Anyway. Arrow. So I can adjust non-adjustable. 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 Never mind. I'm not adding that on there. Alright, so drivetrain is finished. Brakes are finished. Oh, I didn't do weight reduction. Yeah, that's... Oh, I can't do that much weight reduction. Because if I do that, which is great, it puts me in S1 class, which I don't want. Because I want to put some engine tunes. Ah, perfect. Yep, I can't do S1 class. I have to do A class. The game wants me to go into A class, not S1 class for it. I think. Because it gave me a car that was in A class, so I'm assuming that I can't go any higher than A class. And also nothing lower than A class either. Yeah. See, it needs to be A class. Needs to be A class. Was I doing Waterfall or was I doing Takashiro? I think I was doing Takashiro. See, this isn't street racing. This is off-road. Oh yeah, this is it. Yeah, see? It was forcing me to use this, and it was sucked. Like, look, more torque, more horsepower, a little bit more weight, but that's fine, and less displacement, so it's even better. Yeah, exactly. It's not a road, so you're not street racing. How can you street race when there is no street? And I've got the pink Barbie car because the game forced me to use something other than what I got for stock. Woo! Okay! Broom! Fuck you all! This is the other reason why I love it starts on a street. Yeah, but it's not on a street. It's off-road. Look at this, all off-road. This is why I love arcade racing. Like, it doesn't matter if you drive like an idiot. It doesn't matter if you slam your opponents into walls, although you really shouldn't, it's rude. You can't hurt anything. Whereas in real life, yeah, all that would be damaged, you would be screwed out of a car. You have to be incredibly careful. I love games like this because I can literally just not worry about consequences. When I'm driving my car, I literally worry about consequences all the time. I did not take that turn well. I can take this one better. I think. Nope. Never mind. Get off the road. I mean, I've had ones without road whatsoever, to be fair. Perfect timing. Now I gotta wait for ads. But on the bright side, I can do total off-road and not be forced to use the fucking default car that the stock Forza car that really sucks. All right. There, see? I could use any car I want.
Boop.
Meh! How dare?
Huh. You got booped.
I did get booped. What does the game recommend? Oh my god, it recommends everything. Under the sun. Race a missile. I mean, I raced the mech! Do you want to see the mech race? .5. 6.1. I'll take this one. There we are. Welcome back, chat, for those who are stuck with ads.
The
I went
ads
into
are
a new race.
done. Good.
I went into a new race because I could. I could use almost any car that I have. I can use my Mazda. I wanted to use this the entire... We're using my Mazda. You can tell I'm just thinking of things to keep mine away from something else. Maybe. We're using the rust bucket. I made the Mazda into a rust bucket. I've been wanting to use my rust bucket for a good while. Oh, why did that head pat not work? Oh, game Twitch. Come on. Yeah, I get to use my rust bucket. Whoop. I keep doing that. Out of the way. I get to use my Mazda rust bucket.
Surprise! Boop attack.
Well, I figured that for a rally car, it should have rust on it, which means that it's got pedigree. It's actually like, you know, it's been racing for quite a while. Can you tell I tuned this one very well? 787B? What car is that? At least you didn't say like it's a 6.7 or something. Oh, Mazda. Where is he? Is that the one I'm running? I forget. I just call it my rust bucket because I saw the rusty skin. I'm like, yes, I'm putting it on here. Whoops. I did that joke last time. I'm not doing it again. That's why I get to not paying attention.
Drink up, Tricky.
I will. Oh, is that news? The fuck? Meep. Using one, driving the RX, or using 7. Oh, okay. Thank you for the hydrate, Softy. Thank you. Right, the 787B is the barn find. I have all the barn finds. But it's not really a show off. It's just that it's like, oh yeah, you got as many barn finds as I do. I have all the barn finds. Actually, I do and I don't. I have all the barn finds, but the one that I'm waiting on is this one. Repairing metal for paint, which it's almost there. Yeah, put aside 700,000 credits. Yeah, no, thank you. I can wait on it. But no, I have it. I just have to wait for it. Yeah. I just have to wait for it is all. 69. Anyway. 1969. Yeah. Like I said, I have all the barn finds. I just, had to wait for it to restore. All right, that should be all the off-road and dirt tracks for now. Oh yeah, I need to do that one still. You know what? Now that I have a Jeep, I should be able to do it. Oh, trust me. I know. I had it in the older games. It's really fast. It was built for the Le Mans, so it was meant to be fast. Alright, now that I have my pink pussy Jeep. My Barbie Jeep. I need to put Barbie stickers on it. That's what I need to do. I need to put white Barbie stickers on it. Make it the little Barbie Jeep. Yeah, I'm not afraid of fast cars. My Diablo SV is really fast, but it's also really squirrely. NPCs forgot how to turn again. Apparently so did I. I'm trying to turn and it won't let me. Saying if you happen to hit a tiny bump, you nearly spin out. Oh yeah, I know exactly what that's like. Like I said, my Diablo SV is tuned to the max. You hit one little bump and you're going around in circles. I know exactly what that's like. You're saying that as though I've never played a Forza game before. I know how bad it can be. 1.44 is installing? Oh, you're installing the new chapter update, right? I need to update my stuff too. Because it has size limits and other fun stuff. Alright, we need to change some things. Or I need to change some things. Tune the car. Yep. You are actually really stiff and not turning. Damping, you need to go down a bit. There is no arrow on this, and I can't change that. Well, actually, I can change a little bit of this. And change this so that you turn better. There we go. Hopefully that works. Oh yeah, that's good. Oops. I thought I was gonna be clever and do that turn, a sharp turn like that. I forgot I needed to go straight. Whoops. Why can't I turn? No, seriously, why can't I turn? It's the same setup. I didn't change anything, but I just stopped turning. Wait, I missed a checkpoint? What checkpoint? No, I'm serious. What checkpoint did I miss? I didn't even notice I missed one. Oh my god. Look, if you really want to do the 6-7 joke, hold on. Let me get into it straight away so I'm not trying to turn it at the same time. Oh, you're gonna make me not reset on this? Oh my god. Okay, so if you really want to do the 6-7 joke, you do this. Shrug. And then you do this, and then this. There. That's how you do a 6-7. With any shruggy mode. Well, almost any shruggy mode. Yeah, me neither, but that's fine. You're trying to like lead it out though. Look at them just zoom as if they have no problem with the roads. I had to dive that checkpoint because no resets! I'm gonna get second and have to do this race all over again because of you. I don't understand why this NPC just cannot slow down. It's not working? Huh? The Ask Cat bot is not working?
Water and water and water, water and water.
Water and water and water.
Is it, like, not redeeming at all, or what's going on with it? Side thing. Uh-oh. Because I had to turn it off because the bot was out of credits. And then I turned it back on because, well, it's past the 21st, which means the bot has credits again. Yeah, look at that. Look at how fast. This is on above average, by the way. And I struggled. I shouldn't struggle on this. Because you saw how easy the other one's just like, nah, never mind. But this one, it's like, jeez. Now I gotta redo it because of no resets. How did the NPC just like go past
Great
and like
work.
it was nothing?
The next Horizon Rush event is ready to take off. Well, once they've finished fueling the rocket.
4:15. Well, you know what? Considering I need more wristband stuff, because I need the purple wristband, and I'm nearing 4 hours. I don't know how long everyone's being able to pay attention. It's a lot of racing. Not everyone that watches me is into racing, so it's really hard to keep track of everything. Yeah, I'll have to figure out what's up with it. I turned it back on so that you guys wouldn't waste points on it, but for whatever reason, Tangia just didn't connect it. Well, I know, but like everyone just kind of like disappeared otherwise. Right, I need 4:15.
Be spicy.
Do you think it'll take off?
Aw.
Yeah,
I guess we'll find out.
Florida team, of course. I had to do that. But yes. I got my Kiki. Now for your tigers. Huh? Oh, I see. You got it on your. You got the Jackal update on your Kiki. I have to do that on mine. Just open up my avatars and update the Jackal system. It shouldn't be that hard. It's just you replace it and you're done. Alright, now to try and get under 4 minutes and 15 seconds. And yes, we are going to be basically racing a missile. So I love these because on one hand, I don't need to worry about getting the right tune. Well, I'm not going to reset unless I really fuck up. But I also don't know the track, so... Yeah, we have that issue. I can't see where the fuck I'm going. Thanks for no resets on a course where I have absolutely no idea where anything is. Which means I'm gonna have to redo the course because I want those 3 stars. Unless it's one of those super easy ones where even if you fuck up real hard, you can still get 2 stars. I highly doubt that. I mean, on the bright side, at least I can learn the course, but... on the brown side, I'm not going to really learn much. Check from the list? What do you mean a rain check to the list? How would I add a rain check to the list? for a few what? Oh, I love not seeing where I'm going. I would have reset at least 5 times right now because of all these not knowing. I suppose. Oh, that way. Yeah, I have quite a few because I had a lot of things going on. I actually almost got the 3 stars, and I did a lot of fuck-ups. Is it possible to lower to tomorrow night? No. Because I want to do a couple of things tomorrow. I mean, I could, but, you know. Just because of the fact that I want to do something tomorrow, and that's... I would have done it on Monday, I'll put it that way. But I can't do it on Monday. I couldn't do it on Monday because, for whatever reason, shipping through Anaheim means that... Oh, I hit the A button and not the X button. Fuck. Shipping through Anaheim means that my stuff is always like 2 or 3 days late. Every time.
You're pushing towards the elite, and reaching this event will see you into legend status. These events are curated for the best of the best. Complete these, and your legend event will be waiting for you.
Well, at least I'm almost legend rank. Oh my god, there's so much. There's so much to fucking do. So much. I'm not even exaggerating. Alright, I gotta redo that because... Whoops. I actually almost got that. I almost got that. Yeah, the Subaru. I almost got that from fucking up a lot. At least lowered it by how many checks. Yeah.
Step closer to Legend Island. I'm sure I'll see you there.
Thank you, finally. Jeez. Yes, I need to get to Legend Island, but I'm not there yet. Yeah, the problem is that I want to do something tomorrow, and that's going to take a lot of focus. So, and I need the focus. That's why I want to get the updates on my avatars for Jackal system. Alright, let's try this again. Wow. At least I know, and I found the paint thing. Yeah! I know, I literally spotted it, and I'm like, oh my god, I'm doing it. At the end of the time, yeah. I just kind of wish I wasn't streaming so often. But I have to stream so often because lots of frustration things happen. And because of lots of things happening, it's, you know, gotta push everything. Anything and everything as much as possible. which makes streaming very stressful because it's like I don't want to stream 24/7, but everything is like pushing me to stream 24/7, which means I get no time for friends, and it's like it's frustrating. Yeah, ads are gonna play, unfortunately. I was hoping they'd take that better. You're unfortunately gonna miss the ending of it, but at least you'll see me freestyle the damn thing. Give me a second, though. I want to finish this.
Water is good for
pausing.
you. Drink up. Black ads.
I know, at the worst time possible, too. And now it just goes straight. Perfect. And then I'll do my hydrate, I'll get my 3 stars, and I don't have to do this again. Perfect.
Now that was ridiculous. Ridiculously good, of course. Wow.
Thank you for the hydrate, Softy. Thank you. Alright. I got a free super wheel spin. Nice. There we go. Welcome back, chat. For those who are stuck with ads, I just
The
did
ads
free-
are done. Good.
the 3-star. I just did the 3-star. Okay, did that not count? What am I missing? Thank you. All right, and then I got a free super wheel spin for that. Come on, Banjo-Kazooie horn. Not even close. I don't know why it doesn't play sounds sometimes. It's really weird. Alright, so now that I've gotten all that done, let's do some do one street race. Because you guys are not paying attention as much as I thought you would, because it's like, I love this game, but nope. Alright. No. I get it, but no. Yeah, you think I'm good while not blindfolded? You think I'm good while not blindfolded? Yeah, I'm not gonna be good while blindfolded. Everything is S1s and S2s. I don't think I have a muscle car. I don't have a hypercar either. All right, we'll do this one. I do have a nice track toy, which is my Diablo. I love my Diablo. One of my favorite cars. Modern supercars. I have neither. I guess we'll go with the Ferrari? Oh, I put that one as a drag tire, didn't I? Yeah, we'll go with that one. Yeah, track toy. Yeah, it's called. They're called track toys because they're meant to be on racetracks, not on regular roads. Let's see if this will let me do it. I don't know how good this pre-built card is. We'll try it anyway. And there's the NPC pushing me into a wall because it doesn't know how to not turn right, or not turn right while trying to turn left. And spin out because an NPC. Thank you. That is why I hate the NPCs. Hey, why did you change my radio station? Thank you. Now that it really matters, you can't hear it anymore. Really? On a track that I don't even know yet, and the NPCs are being fucking dicks. Okay. You know I'm gonna have to replay this again if I lose, right? And I hit a curve and therefore I lose. See, that's where I would reset because I hit a curb and I lost. Now I have to restart the entire race because now I'm never going to catch up. That's why I restart. Yeah, and that's why I restart. The game doesn't know that I restart because I made one mistake. The game just sees I win. But also because I didn't know the course, I didn't know to slow down more. And the NPC just pushed me off the road again. I mean, on the bright side, at least this pre-built is very, very good. Well, I still have to redo it, but not as bad as it was a bad. Yeah, I know. All right, well, restart it because. Yep. Well, I didn't. Okay, I didn't restart. I finished the race, but I was going to play the race anyway, so I hit the restart button. But that's not breaking the no resets. I still went through the entire race, fuck up and all. What? Fuck up and all. But I still was going to replay the race because I didn't get first, and I need first points, which kind of sucks. But if I really wanted the first points that badly, I could just make the computers so mind-numbingly easy that it's not even worth playing against them. No! I'm saying if I really wanted the wins that badly, I could make the computers mind-numbingly easy. I'm not going to do that. No, we're not hitting that curve this time. Oops.
Water and water and water, water, water and water
I
and
will.
water, water,
Give me a second. I'm
water.
gonna go on the straightaway, and then I can absolutely.
Drink up, Tricky.
Damn it! I tried to not hit the wall. I always try to not hit the wall. There we go. On the straightaway. Thank you for the hydrate, Softy. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, no, I'm saying that I don't want to make it so hard that I'm resetting so often. But I also don't want to make the NPCs mind-numbingly easy either, where there's no challenge. Which is why I usually play on higher difficulties. Really?
Get booped, nerd.
I did get booped in middle of a turn. There we go. Okay. Sorry. Yeah. But I had the difficulty down more than I usually do so that what am I going to do about it? Oh my gosh. You really are trying to get punished. Why are you trying to get punished? It's like, I'm going to boop you. What are you going to do about it? You're trying to get punished, aren't you? There we go. I don't think it counted my second place, even though I did hit second place first. Highway driving should be fine. Just trying to be silly. Oh. I need to like come up with little sub goals. Like if I hit 25, we'll do this thing. If I hit 50, we'll do that thing. That sort of thing. Just to try and like keep people like interested. Oh, I don't have any cars. Oh. Do I want a Ferrari or a Ferrari? I'm not good with sarcasm. Oh, I see. Uh, I guess give me the cheapest Ferrari so that I can upgrade it better. Because I mean, it's either 200,000 or 500,000. That comes with semi-slicks, but that's 8.8. That's 7.8. We'll go with this one. And then we'll have to soup it up because, yeah. We'll make it orange. See, I already have yellow cars. Just because of Ferrari and stuff. And we'll make it this cool deep red. Why not? More like lovable and warm car. I can't really do that. At least not very easily. I mean, I could try and do it stock, but usually with the stock cars, they don't run very well. I mean, it's worth a shot. Oh, that one. Okay, yeah, this will be easy, even with the stock car. Oh yeah, using a tricky or a Nihilate sticker, yeah. Tried not to wall grind. Anime driver. I can't imagine why. Don't give yourself a vocation? Vocation? What do you mean by vocation? Unless you meant a vacation. Apparently I went down the right one. I didn't think I did. Oh, a band? Yeah, I will. Her name is something as I try not to crash because I'm trying to read at the same time. Emma Green, her nickname was the Witch. I didn't want to turn. Well, this is why I don't play on above average. Well, I look back and it's like, this is why I don't play on above average. And you can see that it's really fucking easy when I know what I'm doing. Also being an arcade game, I kind of like, I'm a little lenient on that. I'm a little lenient on hitting walls and stuff. I try not to hit walls. I'm just lenient on it. I mean, I'm not supposed to be hitting walls anyway, because if I do, I lose speed. But... oh, I could have went down either. Or down also. Ah! I'm not slowing down fast enough. Okay, yeah, that is why I don't play on above average. Shrink your buns. Oh my gosh. I mean, again, when it comes to arcade racers, I don't worry about hitting stuff. I would put it on full simulation damage mode, but the NPCs don't pay attention to the damage. So if they get sideswiped, they just keep driving as though nothing had happened. It's really annoying. So I don't even turn damage on. You don't even get a bonus for it either. So it's like, why leave the damage on? You get no benefit for it, and the NPCs ignore it anyway. Which sucks. I like trying to drive carefully. Trying. Failing really miserably at it too. Alright, what do we got? No horns, I don't care. I was gonna say it's the lowest prize, but nope. Nope. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay. Silliness, shake the melons. I wish I could.
Can I keep it?
A very tiny fish, thank you for following. And
Thank you
welcome
for
to the
following, very teeny fish.
very tiny fish. What? I'm guessing he plans on eating you because you're a very tiny fish. I'm at a loss for words. I've never heard it. So I've heard the TTS just go die, but I've never heard it like do an evil chuckle before. Like, what the fuck? The fuck? Low-key edible. No. He's a cat, as you can kind of see in the corner. He eats fish, obviously. So do I. But like, I've never heard him do an evil chuckle like that. Like, what the fuck? I've never heard that before. That's insane. And then I was going to say, welcome to the den. How's it going? I would shake melons, but on VTuber mode, I can't really like shake melons very well. Rather chunky fish. He'll eat you no matter what. Yeah, he's a menace. Yeah, he's my little gremlin. Which is why I usually say that chat is a bad influence on him. But bad enough to do an evil chuckle. I don't know. I've never heard it do an evil chuckle like that before. Alright, what can I do? Yee! I can use my GTR! My GTR is my favorite one. I kind of gave it like this like white-bodied fade, which kind of sort of works, but not really. I also made it so that in the shadow it becomes purple. This is my favorite one that I've built and tuned. But I have to focus really hard on this. Thanks, NPC. I did not want you to slam on your brakes.
Water and water and water, water.
I will indeed grab some water. Hey, I gotta find a straightaway to do it, though. There's a good straightaway. No reset. Why on the first time that I race a track when I don't know the track? Country Softy, thank you. I have been. Actually, ironically, in above average, which is a difficulty lower than I usually play on, he's not so bad. Yeah, I know. I'm probably gonna hang it up for the night. Too far in, too fast in the corner, too fast in the corner. Damn it. There. Very easy. Yeah, I'm gonna be updating my avatar tonight, which is why I'm gonna cut a little short. And Night Flaming, how's it going? Yeah, see, Bowie Knife is not that much of a threat above average. He's much more of a threat on higher difficulties. Yeah, I'm gonna be updating my avatars. You won't see the update on here because this is just a VTuber model. There's nothing special on it. Sitting in bed, comfy. I wanna be sitting in bed for comfiness, but yeah, I want to do that update, which then I update my scaler and it works a little better. Yeah, let me just show. So I want to be hanging it up really quickly. We're going to do this one again, but I'm going to put the difficulty on Pro, which is usually what I play on. I play on like higher difficulties, but I have it on above average so that it's a fun, much more interesting experience. No, I'm not going to do unbeatable. I couldn't even be unbeatable on Forza 4. I was doing Pro on Forza 4. Take off! Pew! Slightly above Pro is unbeatable. Yeah. Like I said, I used to play on Pro, and then Forza 5 came out and they changed something, and so I went down to Expert mode. Oops, I didn't mean to hit the start button. No. Restart. Yeah, there's Fuji. Anyway, difficulty. Yeah, I used to play on Pro on Forza 4. Let me just show the difference in how focused I have to be. And how much of a difference the computers are. Whoops. I knew it. No, we're not redeeming no reset for this one because of the fact that I'm just trying to show how difficult this is in comparison to the above average. I'm showing that I'm doing above average in order to make it a better streaming experience. Otherwise, you'd see me restart so many times because I'm making a minor mistake. Because one minor mistake and the computers are already in your ass and beating you. Like a mistake like that, and the entire race line is in front of you. Like, because of that mistake, I'll never be able to catch up to first place. Ever. Exactly. Yeah, because of that mistake, I'll never be able to catch first place. You're looking at there's not other way around. Why is that, Kawasaki? Isn't the other way around in that regard? You and theirs. Huh? In my what? I don't know what you mean. But yeah, this is what I usually play on. Oh, the rear comment, yeah. This is what I usually play on. I usually play on Pro and actually Expert because for whatever reason. Oh, grinding for a mod and it's not dropping. Yeah, I understand that. Yeah, this is what I've been playing on in Forza 5 and 6. But then the NPCs were like, you have to have a perfect tune in order to win. And I'm not very good on tunes. Or tuning cars. Not quite, but yes. Yeah, you can see that this is Expert and I'm like having no problems. Whoops! Unless I like not pay attention.
Huh.
Yeah, no
You got
guarantee drop.
boot.
Yeah. Take it, boot. How dare. But also, I'm not like super paying attention. Turn right, game. Anyway. Otherwise, you'd see me
Whack.
restart
Ads.
so many fucking times. I have to grind 50 fracture points. Ew. We'll wait for ads. We'll wait for ads. I really don't want to do this one. I mean, I don't mind this one. We'll do this one. I know. Let's slow down. Ooh, I'm gonna like this one. Well, do a circuit. Yes.
Squeak.
How dare. Anyway, we'll do this really quick and then finish up. Welcome back, chat, for those who are stuck with ads. I want to do
The
this one
ads are
circuit.
done. Good.
Really? I'm gonna do this one circuit just to kind of show a difference between a sprint and a circuit. I unfortunately do not have a circuit-based car, so I don't know how well this is gonna work. And then we'll finish up for the night. And there's the NPCs trying to push me into walls. Although it didn't really push me into walls, it was just more I didn't stop. I do not have this tuned for circuits. I know this is one that I had, and it's not tuned for circuits. Like, it's really not tuned, as you can kind of see. Like, this turn is too bad for it. Again, I don't have, this isn't tuned properly. I know this car is not tuned properly. And you don't hear an engine because this car technically doesn't have an engine. It's a motor. Ugh. Yeah, there's there is no turning on this right now. I did not tune this for turning. I tried to, but I just never got to it. I never did it right, so yeah. And you can tell that, like, that turn was, like, horrible. And that turn, I wasn't even on my accelerator, and I still went into a wall. See, that's the thing. It's like, I'm decelerating, and I'm still sliding into walls. And look at that. The NPCs just went around me and went, I win! Look at that. This is why I hate the NPCs. It's like, oh, we got a burst of speed out of nowhere. Really? and just to show, like, this is not, like, also gonna bring these a little bit. Yep. As you can tell, this is not tuned properly. See? This is not tuned properly. I have not been able to get this to turn at all. Even though it has cornering, it just does not want to turn. Give me a second.
Stretching and standing is good for you, Tricky.
I know it is. Let me just stand up. Ah, there we are. And now my avatar doesn't work. Look at that. 60-kilometer turn and it barely turns. But I have my Diablo, which will take that turn at 60 kilometers an hour and still work. I tried to turn, but I couldn't. I read that and I screwed up. He was.
Post your hug emotes in chat. Give hugs or else. Or, I give you bigger hugs.
No, the NPCs take your friend names first. And if you don't have enough friends on your friends list, then what it does is that it replaces them, or it fills the NPC slots with generic names like Bowie Knife, which everybody, for whatever fucking reason, has a problem with. On all other games, Bowie Knife, everywhere. That was my smoothest lap yet. and then I hit the wall. Well, it was my smoothest lap yet. And nobody's been posting hug emotes. You know what's going to happen, right? Other than me crashing into the wall because I'm reading the shit. Okay, now it doesn't want to turn it down. Fine, I got first place now. Just want a bigger hug. Yeah, I get it. I wish I could hug on the VTuber mode, but I can't. Alright, that's done. I don't have to do it again. Jeez. I don't understand why the tires act like they have damage on them. Okay. Alright, so with that in mind, let's send you guys to someone. I wonder if Khan is still playing. I know Khan Club plays at the same time I do. None of my friends are actually streaming other than Heidi. You know, I haven't done Caddy in a while, nor have I done art. Start of this. Oh, I haven't done blue either. There he is. I haven't done blue in a while, so. Yes. Especially when I'm big. Rex is also on. Yeah. Is Rex doing racing? He would be a better one. Although Pragmata is not a bad game to switch you guys over to. Let's see. Rexar is doing Maple Story. I'll send you guys over to blue, since I haven't done blue in a while. Oops, not full. Wolves. Alright. Send you guys over to Blue Fire Wolves. Thursday, I'm going to be doing my usual VR chat stuff, not usual VR chat stuff, not the emulator while in VR chat. I'll be doing that whenever I do my older games now, because it seems like everyone likes it. But probably not every time on like a Sunday or a Thursday. But I will do, whenever I do like an older game that I can emulate with no issues, I'll do that while I'm in VR instead. Anyway, we're gonna send you guys over to Blue Fire Wolves. I hope that you guys had a wonderful day. I hope that you guys have a wonderful week and a wonderful night. And I will see you guys on Thursday, where I'll be on VR chat for actual VR chat stuff this time, not emulator. Although last time I was on an emulator, but you know, and I just, yeah, it didn't matter. Anyway, we'll send you guys over there. I hope that you have a wonderful night, and I'll see you next time.